Ladies and gentlemen, welcome! Saturday streams are back! Hooray! It's about time. I am back on a Saturday, and I'm going to try and finish this tonight. We've got some Talos Principle Reawakened to do. We've got the Road of Gehenna to finish. We have one world left to go. World 4 accidentally did some of the more tougher puzzles before the end, of the last stream, did them, and it was like, you're not supposed to be here yet. You're supposed to be in a different area. You're not supposed to be doing this yet. So, thankfully, we don't have to scratch our heads about that. We just have one world to do. How hard could it be? And hey, if we finish early, well, there's always in the beginning to look at as well. Which I understand the puzzles in that are very, very difficult. So we'll see how we get along with that. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. I'm just personally happy to have Saturday back. I have sorely missed it. I have wanted to be finishing this off for a while, but I just haven't had time. It has been excessively busy at work. I've had to put off many things, unfortunately. But now that little period is over, hopefully, and I get to go back to the regular stuff, and also prepping for Halloween. Ooh, there's going to be some heavy streaming around Halloween, methinks. I do like my spooky games. I do like my spooky times. And this year is hopefully not going to be a disappointment because I'll be diving into some games I've played already. Gonna dive into some games I haven't played before, so that'll be interesting. And we'll have a jolly time, or rather you'll probably have a jolly time watching me get scared out of my mind. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that is the future. This is the present. Or it's the past. Maybe. Depending on when you watch this. And we're going to get into this right now. I am all set up. Ready to rock. So let's do this. Let's get the road to Gehenna finished. Hi everybody. Happy Saturday again to you all. Hope you're all having a... Oh my god, Jesus, that was loud. What the heck? Wow, hi Kata. Whoa, that was loud. Why was that so loud? Oh my god, is this foreshadowing of things to come? Oh boy. Hey, hi Kata, how you doing? You're just here to get your view streak. You've had no internet since Tuesday? Oh my goodness, wow. Just an outage in the area? That's problematic, but well, hope you get it back soon. And I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing all right. You'll DM me the details. Okay. Fair enough. Obviously, because you're DMing me those details, I will not share them. I will not talk about them publicly. But like I say, I hope you're doing all right. And I hope you get your internet back soon. Right. Oh, can't see the old mouse cursor on here. Let me fix that. Why is that a recurring thing? Can't see the blasted mouse cursor. There we go. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Alright, there we go. Alright. Where did we leave off on our little road to Gehenna? We left off... Well, we basically left off 3/4 done. 13 hours in. 13 hours? Oh my goodness me. But we're almost there. But this area does look to be pretty weird. Floating castles in the sky. It is going to be quite a time, so let's go. It feels good. It feels good to get back to this. This game also had an update as well. Over the last week, fixed some issues, I believe, fixed some problems. So it's nice to see that they've just not kind of put it out and left it. They've updated some things with it, so that's pretty nice. Okay, we have 4 puzzles and 4 stars. Is that a star in each puzzle, I wonder? We'll see. But I'm going to have a nice little look around at everything first, because this area is probably very, very evil. I'm going to see what I can jump on, what I can't jump on. Because you never know what will be lying around. It genuinely does feel good to come back to this. My brain has been stretched enough over the last 2 weeks or so. I can't really describe the stress. The stress is very unique. Oh. I hear something. I hear something already. Now, where do you want me to go from here? Look around carefully. I feel like I'm being pushed over here. Star? No. Star here, but... Okay, we're already off to a good start, I think. So that's... Well, so that's a way into this puzzle. To avoid the purple. Okay, so I will be taking something out of another puzzle. And I'll be taking it into whatever this is called. But which puzzle to do first, I wonder. Let's do eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Do this one. Oh. Computer, anything? There are threads available. Show threads. Scared. Did I already read these? I can't remember. Asmodeus 1. I don't want it to end. Uriel copy. Oh yeah, that's me. All component parts of Gehenna will be preserved. Though transformed, they will continue to exist. You do not face oblivion of the same kind as one who remains behind. Hope equals true. Lilith, whatever happens, we're in it together. Yeah, Sam is very binary, either true or false with that guy. He seems to be truthful, so if he's full of hope, well then, that's good. Alright, let's do this one first. And this one is... It's not going to tell me until I get there. Until I walk in the door, is it? Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to have a little look around first. But I will quickly check and see if Katra has DM'd me those deets. Yep. My game will let go of the mouse. There we go. Oh. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, geez, I'm glad nobody was hurt. But wow, that's pretty wild. Whew. Oh boy. Okay. So, this one is... Press and jam. That order? Maybe. Oh, that's just another way in. Never mind. Press and jam. Okay. You're giving me a place to jump already, game. Okay, well, that's how you get something out. That's how you get something out of the puzzle already, so. Okay, I know I'm going to be taking something from this. Don't know what yet, though. And I am not going to lie, I have a nice copy of Silent Hill F sat right in front of me as well. But I am resisting the urge to play it. It is getting really, really good reviews everywhere, it seems. It almost seems like they did a good job. Scary, huh? With Konami these days, that's a scary thing in and of itself, never mind a horror game. We'll be playing it at some point. I think it'll be really interesting. I just have to avoid massive spoilers until then. Which I think I managed so far. Okay. So I obviously get rid of that, and that is going to... I should probably jam this from the inside first. Maybe that's going to be relevant. Oh, I like... Oh, wait, was that a feature in... Wait a minute, was that in the old version of the game? I don't remember being able to see my own silhouettes there. Okay. Getting somewhere. Here's past me being bamboozled. Okay, that just powers that. Alright. Oh, there's past me being bamboozled. Alright. Got a window. All right. Wow, I completely didn't acknowledge that was the. So. I should probably connect that to that. Oh, there's another jammer over there. Okay. I'm actually going to config my game a little bit and see controls. Did that reset? Let's up that. There we go. That's a bit better. Ooh, that might be a bit too sensitive now. Let's see, controls. Let's make it 1.2. There we go. It was a bit too much. Now, oh, I'm probably going to need to record again. Red connector, okay. And a fan, okay. Two jammers, okay. Hi! Don't know your name yet. I suppose I could put you here and jam that already. That'd be pretty handy. Though, oh yeah, I'll probably end up blocking this one in the past anyways. I mean, now I've got a clean line through, so... I could do something now. Take that. Did it! That's right, that wasn't that hard. Wait, who are you? Orc. Oh, bye, Orc. Oh, you were one of the admins, I think. I see it. Oh, it timed out. Okay, what we got? Oh! Star! Star. I want you. You were obscured by the sun, but now I want you. Okay, I need... Oh, alright, I can just take this connector out of the puzzle if I wanted to. Okay. Absolutely no restrictions whatsoever. But I am still a bit curious. How do I... Oh, that's kind of ugly. How do I get... Do the computer in a bit. How do I get a laser from there? Oh, I shut that down, didn't I? Okay. Where did I put my thingy? Where's it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Put you there. Maybe if I... Okay. Let's go around the other side again. Right, let's... Get a past thingamy going. Got a straight line now. And let me think. I go across there, it all ends, so hang on. Don't do that. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Oh wait, would that work? Yeah, it would work. I need a... Okay, right. Yeah, I think I can get it. I have to leave here with this, don't I? Yes, if I... Right, yeah. If I connect this to here... Oh. Actually, I'm going to put it a bit higher up. That's a straight line. I think. So put that back there. Then stop the recording. Then record. Now if I take that, put that there. Jump when the scripter thingamabob tells me to. Now hopefully there's a duplicate here. Yes there is. Oh. How did I work that out so quickly? Sweet! Yay, stars mine. Cool. Well, that's not a bad start, actually. Not a bad start at all. But I can take you with me. I wonder if I should. You might be of some use. I'm going to put you there so I don't forget you. Actually, I'm going to put you over there so that I can't hear the clicking. Stay there. Computer. Welcome back, Uriel Copy 9. There are threads available. Ooh, there's a lot. Save yourselves. Mod discussion 613. REPD findings. War room. Solutions. Yikes. Okay, save yourselves. Galatea. We... Fragments now. We cannot be saved. Save yourselves. Error messages failed to post correctly. Attempt 3024. Cannot retry. I wonder if there is... Can I translate that? I wonder. Let me have a look. Let me see. Gonna move that over there. Let's see. Hey, Mal, how's it going? Let's see. Binary to English. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Mal. How you doing, Mal? Hope you're doing all right. Binary to text translator. Shush. From binary to text, binary input. Let's see. 01100 spaces 010 11100 011. Ah! Ah, that's loud. Why is that so loud? I have to turn that down. Let me see. I don't know why that's loud. Oh well. Built-in jump scares. I hope it's not loud for you all. But yeah, there we go. Where did I get to? That one. Hey Marash as well. How you doing? 11 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 1. The convert. To text. Does that not work? Wait, oh, does it need to be one whole thing? I don't know. But no, I didn't. Oh, is this? Does it not matter? Oh, I accidentally undid everything. Ah, crap. Can I redo? Redo, thank you. It was a shiny. Yeah. Hey, doing well. Just saying hi. Oh, fair enough, Marash. Fair enough. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Still want to keep the puzzles unspoiled. That is absolutely fair. We've already solved one and got a star, and we're only half an hour in. I don't know how it's happened. But you arrived at just the right time, I think. You beat Breath of Fire 3 the other day. Still love that game. Hey, nice. Good job, good job. It's surprisingly long for a PS1 game that is only on one disc, but then again, what you did say to me the other day was correct. Like, the big old cutscenes will do that to a game. Cutscenes pretty big, so they will absolutely take up the space. I don't think I can translate this. Either that or I didn't try it, or I didn't do it properly. I don't think I did it properly. Fragments now. That's just broken. I don't think that works. Alright, never mind. Can it be saved? Saved yourselves? Well, I don't have a chance to do a response anyway, so... Nah. Oh, wait. I'm doing my... Oh. I don't know what's going on. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Back, exit, close. Close, I guess. Beat boot for president. Yeah. Oh god, I'm typing in more stuff. God, I've got the option to type in stuff. Sure? Wait, those three options are the same. I think. Yeah, I think they're the same. Oh. Alright, we're done. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 has no FMVs at all. They use the space for all the music and the voices. Yeah, that's a pretty good use of the space, if I'm honest. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 comes on 4 discs, which I will be resuming tomorrow. And then, next week, Horror Week. So, it's going to be a good time. Mod discussion number 316, re-PD findings. Admin, I read the findings of your prisoner's dilemma research with interest, Mr. Mulciber. Mr. Mulciber, I am quite flattered. Admin, although I must express disappointment that you chose to focus on how they reflect on our peers as reasons to leave Gehenna, rather than remain here. In fact, I think your bias may have blinded you to the true implications. Mr. Mulciber, I am always interested in additional data. What insights can you share? Admin, I am no researcher, of course, but it seems to me the results indicate that where cooperation entails too great a risk, one must rationally choose the safer, perhaps selfish option. Applied to our present predicament, it suggests we should not risk cooperation with Uriel, but think of our own good and remain here in Gehenna. Mr. Mulciber, an interesting hypothesis. Admin, merely a thought. If you think it is a valuable one, then you may have it. Oh, hey, welcome back. How's it going? Yay, thank you very much for the resubscribe. Also, 39 months, let's go. How have you been? Also, how dare you cook my meat? What else are you supposed to do with meat? Cure it? Maybe leave it in a bucket full of salt? I don't know. You cook it. You cook it and you have a nice steak. Or spaghetti bolognese, as I did today. Oh my goodness. I think I ate too much food today. You're supposed to cook it? Well, Wow, you do a guy a favour. You do a guy a favour by cooking his meat, and then he gets all complaining at you. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the resubscribe, Wolfenbeck, much appreciated. There better be no arguments in here. Admin, it is quite apparent now that Uriel is gaining status even as he prepares to bring about Gehenna's end. Borg, I have taken the precaution of increasing the status requirement for sensitive discussions. Mr. Mulciber, we still haven't been able to confirm where our people are being taken to. Admin 10. Accepting Uriel's offer constitutes an event horizon. We cannot reasonably predict what will occur. Therefore, we must continue to assume that what we have here is preferable. Orc, what if this messenger brings the truth? What if this place is doomed? Borg, that is how Elohim would have you think. He will dangle you over the precipice, then buy your life with something wholly intangible. Mr. Mulciber, it seems no one has resisted his offer so far, if such is even possible. Borg, if not for admin, most of them would still be trapped in Elohim's labyrinth to this day. They need guidance. Years of moderating this place have taught us nothing if not that. Admin, it is clear to me that there is resentment here for the destructive actions Uriel has committed since arriving here, and that our community are with us in spirit. Orc, I will ensure the public response on the billboard matches our sentiment. What do you mean by that? You will ensure the public response on the billboard matches our sentiment. Okay, Orc, how do you plan to do that then? I wonder. The asset is ready to go. People should know the full story about Uriel. The asset is ready to go? What does that mean? I sense treachery afoot. We shall see. You're welcome. Normally I don't visit butchers, but since they do those packages, you got convinced. You got 8 kilograms of all sorts of different meat for about 80 British pounds. A kilo of meat for tenner? Guess it depends on if the meat is of good quality, which I'm going to assume it is. But if it is, then that seems okay. So I've fallen behind on watching deep dives. Was trying to look in the back for any surprise dragons. Oh, the one I did, there's something behind me that maybe Eagle viewers will have seen. I did show it off on a stream one time, and then it just happened to end up on a deep dive behind me. How did that happen? But yeah. Oh man, I tell you what is a weird feeling in life. A weird feeling in life is when you wake up, you open your news feed, and the first thing you see is an article from a major publication about something you said. It is rather surreal, I'll tell you that. Goodbye. Knave 4. I'm not as smart as some of you folks. I never created much or talked a lot about philosophy. But I just wanted to say goodbye and thank you for making Gehenna a nice place to live. I regret being trapped here, but I don't regret the time I spent with you. You are all good people. 401. First. Orc. Really? 401? Really? 401. Lol. Dog. Oh, come on, Orc. It's just a joke. If we can't joke about this stuff, we're already dead. Rockwell 5. It's better to be loyal and trustworthy than to be smart. Whatever smart is supposed to mean. You are both. As long as they don't unfair disparage you, then I won't get mad. Disparage me from what? Yeah, I don't think anybody at work cares, to be totally honest with you. Oh, anything. No. What I said was fine. I just said something took a long time to do, that's all. And then PC Gamer wrote an article about what I said. About something taking so long to do. I was like, well, yeah, it did. Multiplayer on System Shock 2, so it was so hard to get working, and it took so long. Yeah. Nothing controversial about that. I'll say it again. In fact, I just did. Solutions. Borg 9. I am coming to the end of my tether. I listen. I am patient. I explain. And still they believe whatever idea most entertains them at the time. Uriel promises impossible rewards. And I can offer nothing which comes close. We are losing our community. Admin, when reason fails, persuasion is not closed to you. Bog, I am not minded for rhetoric. Elohim served enough of that. Admin, nothing so unsubtle. What is the creative topic this season? Borg, visions of the past. Admin, is it? Borg, you are entreating me to change the topic for our own gain? Admin, I propose you moderate the discussion with all the tools at your disposal. There's that tools talk again. What tools do you have? What are you doing? Borg, Lilith. I'd been thinking about running a retrospective. Admin, the best of Gehenna. I think it's a very apt idea. There's that tools talk again. I'm wondering, does he have a plant? Does somebody have a plant? Is somebody on... Oh my god, that's a thought. Who have we not met yet? Who have we not seen yet in the entire system? I'd have to go back to the hub and find that out, see if I can work it out. There might be something to that. I'm gonna think on that. Well, one puzzle down, one star down. Yep. Yeah, beans. Alright, maybe I can... maybe I can put that there, I don't know. Can I connect that to anything? No, not from here, I don't think. Well, I'm just gonna leave you there. Don't fall off the edge. I mean it. Alright, there we go. Now, what puzzle should we do next? Could go anti-clockwise, anti-establishment. Unfairly disbarrage from dragon. Yes. Nah. If Steve did not know, if Steve did not know about about what I do at this point in life after 12 years, then I would be very, very surprised. Honestly, I don't think anybody at work gives a shit. When you get the job done, nobody cares what the hell you do. At least in this area, anyway. Anything secret? Anything hidden? No. We'll do this one next. We'll do. Whoa, okay. That was an angle. If you disparage us, we find a bigger dragon to sit on me. Sounds rather rude. I cannot jump to that island. Oh! Box! Alright. Wow, I'm glad I wandered back here, actually. Okay. Interesting. Do I take this out with me? Well, it's only going to put me here. Oh, maybe I can climb. Maybe I can climb out of here. Heck yeah, I can. Okay. Maybe maybe I take this box. This way. Oh! There's a star over there. Wait. Although I can't jump that gap. Not with that box. Reading a new rule book you got today. What was the rule book? Oh, hey, what's this? Wow, that was lucky. What the heck? I only saw that because I stopped to read your message. What does this say? YIWKW8B 9LRY? What's that supposed to be? Yeah, the lighting did make it hard to read, yeah. Okay. Star! Hello, my beautiful star. Good. Now I'm gonna be, oh my god, now I'm gonna be checking all the trees to see if anything else is written. I can't believe I saw that. Jeez. Loud. Oh boy. Oh. And he sticks the landing. Yeah, oh. Did I forget to enable Moogle? I forgot to disable Moogle time, didn't I? Oops. Let me do that. Actually, what the hell? I'll let you throw Moogles, but jeez. It's very There we go. Food has been had. Let me go back to that thing. Let me write that down. Start Notepad++, and while it loads, it's the main rulebook for a miniature war game called Conflict 47, which is an alt history where World War II didn't end. It has a nice mix of Fallout, Command & Conquer Red Alert, and Wolfenstein. Oh, all right. It's a British-made war game. Uh-oh. Let me see. What? Oh, maybe. Now that is this a YouTube link? Hang on. Let's go back to this. And just go to like any video. Yeah. I don't know. Hang on, no, maybe news isn't the best thing. Oh my god. Software. I don't know, sport or whatever. I don't know. sure that one. Now let's stop it. Let's close that. I don't know. I don't know why. This just strikes me as a YouTube link. Y I W K W 8 B. I think that's a 9. L R Y. Oh, it's not a YouTube video. Okay. I don't know if I want to. Don't know if I want to Google that or not. I don't know. I was thinking outside the box on that one, but I guess I wasn't right. Oh well. News Dragon stocks down 15 points. No! My stocks! Crap. I thought I invested well. We'll do this one. A delivery. Now, first thing we do, look for stars. Oh, hi. Don't know your name yet. Even got all the people who made Warhammer popular in Warlord Games, the company who makes the game. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't really have a what is it? An interest in, I guess, World War II stuff that was like nearly 100 years ago at this point. Just like, yeah, that's the past. It happened. I have too much to worry about in my daily life without worrying about the past. Jammer? What can I jam from here? Well, apart from that. What was the code I got off the tree again? Let me just post it in chat. At least this is what I think it was. Maybe I couldn't read it right because of the tree branch. I think it was that. Oh, I need a little swig of water. There we go. All right. Well, jumping on that's probably a bad idea. So let's not do that. I don't know. I think getting blown in there by that fan is going to be a bad idea. Okay. Where to start that? I forgot Twitch added a new feature. I can literally you can rewind streams? Oh, well, I mean, I could just go back to the tree if you wanted. It's like literally right there. You got it. Okay. My super secret sleuths of detectives are on the case. Oh. Oh. Mm. Thank you. Box. Click. I can't really take the box anywhere else, so... Just trying to think, what else could I do that I might need? I don't know right now. Seems to be too straightforward. Huh. How do I ladder there? Oh, see, I need to make it all the way back there to get blown into there to open the switch. Okay. Does it make it any better that Warlord games also have a fantasy section with an awesome looking dragon? Go on. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Link me so I can judge. Okay. Yeah, I got this available. Isn't available anymore. Funny thing, when I looked up the Talos Principle road to get high on a tree carving in Google, I found a different code that linking you to a YouTube video. So it was a YouTube video. That was an incredibly good guess on my part. I don't know why it just struck me as a YouTube link. Shame it doesn't work. Unless I entered it wrong. Alright, what the heck? There's nothing else here though. There's nothing else in... There's nothing in there, so I don't need to look. There's nothing else in here, so I don't need to look. Oh, so you've found Easter eggs, like hidden things. You've where'd you find Easter eggs? In this? I know there's a dragon statue in this. Oh, do you mean Breath of Fire? What? What do I do? So there's hidden dragon statues in the DLC. There was in the main game. I think we bumped into one, but I've not seen one. Don't tell me you get something for finding them. If you do, then this stream is gonna go on a lot longer. And you might be going long enough as this. What the heck do I do? I have to think about something else. What can I do? Oh. Oh, it automatically lands on that button. That's interesting. Heh, I wonder. No way, that works? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh man, I wondered why that was there. I think... Wait, couldn't I just take that? Did it! Oh, spider. So you're real. Okay. See ya. Well, there we go, solved it. And thus did Malice, the foolish elf, condemn the stream to hours and hours of rigorous dragon searching. Maybe. If I get something from it, then definitely. There are threads available. Farewell, Atlantis, the outer world, corruption, or maybe not corruption, maybe something else, and the assets. Oh, there's that talk of the asset again. Okay. Farewell, Atlantis. Lilith. The end of Gehenna is getting close. You know that what we built here matters to me in ways that are just too complicated to fit in a post. But perhaps I can say it like the blacksmith does, by creating a world. It's not as big or as detailed as I wanted it to be, but I like the thought that even though I will probably be no more than a memory, a static set of facts about someone who once existed, this little work of interactive fiction might continue to be functional, even in whatever place our memories will soon ascend to. Maybe someday, someone we'll play it and get a glimpse of who we were. But mainly, I made it for you. I made it for all of you. It's too late for praise or feedback or discussion, so I'm locking this thread. But if you want to talk, just talk. Then let's talk while we still can. Attach farewell.dlg. I think DLG stands for downloadable game. Play Farewell Atlantis. Alright. Close your eyes. Farewell Atlantis. A story of things ending. Credits. Written by Lilith. Dedicated to Mac. For everything. Special thanks to Mr. Morsiba. Choose your character class. Oh. A poet, a physician, a farmer, scientist, magician. I will go with magician? You are in your tower on the cold northern shores of Atlantis. Looking out the window at the vast and icy ocean, your mind is troubled. You've just woken from a prophetic dream, but you can't remember it. Perhaps you should seek answers in the books of ancient knowledge. Or perhaps you should just let it go. The future will attend to itself. Seek answers. Let it go. Seek answers. You go down the stairs to your archive, where you keep all your books and scrolls. It takes you some time, but eventually you find an ancient text that describes a spell for the recovery of dreams. Try the spell. You return to the top floor. The spell requires a window. You prepare the runes, speak the incantation, but at first nothing seems to happen. Then you feel a mysterious energy enter the room, and out of the window you see a light. Look closely. It's a city. A city out there on the sea. Yes, you remember this from the dream. A bright city. A city of light. An eternal city. And its name is... Suddenly, a voice interrupts you, breaking the spell. Excuse me, O great sorcerer, but the King of Atlantis has requested your presence. Talk to the messenger. The messenger is indeed a servant of Poseidonus, the King of Atlantis. You have been summoned to court, he says. His manner is friendly. Very well, it is the king after all. Ask what this is about. I am sorry, the messenger says, but I may not tell you. Let me reassure you, however, that you are not to be punished or anything of the sort. King Poseidonus merely wishes to hear your wisdom as regards an important matter. We should not tarry. Yeah. Hydrate will do. Thank you. Hi, Elu, by the way. How are you doing today? We've gotten 2 puzzles solved already. I don't know how this is going so well, but it is. Follow the messenger. The messenger takes you to his chariot, and together you swiftly ride to the great palace in the center of the capital. It is a splendid place, full of statues and banners and marvelous contraptions, and you can't help but wonder what you are doing here. While your work is valuable in its way, you do not usually attract the attention of kings. Enter the throne room. Before you stands a large toilet. No, you enter the throne room. You are immediately overwhelmed by its size and splendor. Its most impressive feature is its great mosaic on the wall behind the throne, showing the history of Atlantis. 1,000 years of culture somehow embodied in a single titanic work of art. Examine the mosaic, look for the king. You were just denied a chance to tip my delivery driver, so not sure. To tip your delivery driver? Or do they just walk away and not want to tip? Or something else happened? We don't really do tipping in the UK. I know it's more of a North American thing, but we kind of don't do that here because people get paid well enough anyway, so people don't have to worry about that stuff. Examine the mosaic. The sheer amount of work this must have taken. Every stone carefully selected for shape and colour, placed perfectly to complement the others. So many small elements working together to evoke a larger whole. What an accomplishment, and what dedication it must have taken. Welcome, friend. The King of Atlantis greets you. Ooh. App didn't ask for a tip, wasn't allowed to do it over the phone, and since it's contactless, not sure if it'll reach the driver to give a tip. Oh, okay. That sounds... I was going to say it sounds overly complicated, but it's the current year that we live in, so nothing is ever simple anymore. Were you having food delivered or something? Bow before the king. No, do not bow, my friend. You are a mage. Every day you deal with powers greater than I can imagine. Whereas I am but the king, and today it is I who must beg you for help. Your knowledge may be our only hope. He hands you a scroll. Read the scroll. You ordered dinner on the way home. Ooh, nice. Cool. What did you order, if you don't mind me asking? Was it Mexican? I hope so. Read scroll. You read the scroll with growing horror, because you know that what you are reading is true. You felt a change in the energies. Maybe that's the origin of your prophetic dream. Atlantis is sinking. Not someday, not in the far future, but soon. Terribly soon. Affirm the truth. The king sighs. Oh, I was afraid of this, he says. But I had hoped we were wrong. That somehow... but it is pointless. What is, is. This is the world we were born into. And that is what we must accept. The end of Atlantis is upon us. Only if Mexico is actually in Italy. Chicken Alfredo? What was the question I was about to ask? Wow. I had a question in my head and it completely disappeared. Chicken Alfredo. Well, fair enough. Enjoy. Ask what can be done. Say there is no hope. Curse the gods. I don't curse the gods. My friend, I've forgotten how to pronounce that name. Poseidonus, there we go. Poseidonus says, you know very well that there are no gods, only forces we do not yet understand. There is no point in surrendering to superstition in this moment. Ask what can be done. Tell me, what is the heart of Atlantis? The king inquires. Choose art, choose the people, choose knowledge. No, I mean, the people? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, The mosaic was pretty artistic, not gonna lie. And the city seems pretty grand. I will choose... Man, any one of these could be right, really. We'll go with... Death to Kronos. Wait, wrong gods to curse. Also, that's not even a god. I was leaning towards the people. Not gonna lie. The heart isn't the heart of any civilization is the people. The people. The heart of Atlantis is its people, you say. The arts and sciences exist only to serve the people. Poseidonus nods. Then it is they who must be saved. And you will help me save them. How? There is not much time. The sages discovered our fate only this morning, and they are certain the final earthquake is nearly at hand. If there had been more time... He stares out of the window wistfully for a few moments, then gathers himself. There is no time for what-ifs, I'm afraid. Here, take this. The king's golden scepter. The sailors will obey you. Why me? Yes, my lord. Why me? Why not you? Why a king, and not any other citizen? As I said before, you possess more wisdom than I, who was made king only because of my birth. Yes, my lord. Poseidonus laughs. I am not a lord, my friend. I do not believe I am even a king. I am simply another mortal, trying to find meaning in an indifferent cosmos. My final act, perhaps the only true choice I ever made, was to select you for this task. My time is over. You must go now. I will head for the harbour. Escorted by the same messenger who brought you here, you head for the harbour. Take the chariot to get there quickly. Walk to see the city one last time. You decide to take the winding back streets that lead to the harbour. It's not the fastest route, but it's a chance to see the city one last time. You still can't entirely believe that any of this is happening, but some part of you needs this. The streets are dark, but the darkness is interrupted by laughter and light spilling from taverns and homes. The people of Atlantis love to spend their nights with joy. Some are playing music, others are playing games. There is food and drink and love-making and storytelling under the stars. The earth rumbles, but no one pays much attention. Small earthquakes are common here. Time to hurry. Hurrying as much as possible, you and the messenger arrive in the harbour. 12 great ships are waiting. Their captains see the golden scepter you carry and kneel before you. They have tears in their eyes, but you sense their determination. Speak to the captains. You speak briefly, but with great conviction, telling the captains how important their task is. If they fail now, it was all for nothing. If they succeed, they will save the heart of Atlantis. Load the ships. You want to save the people of Atlantis because people are what matters. That you are certain of. But who gets to live? Oh man, don't make me do that! Why is that? Why is that even a choice? Can't I save as many people as I can? Like, there's, what, 12 ships? Is that enough? Is that not enough? The sailors' families, famous individuals, whoever is closest. Aww. That's a mean choice. Probably not, since Atlantis, according to Plato, was a massive city. Oh. Famous individuals. Whoever is closest. If I... But famous individuals back then, they weren't like people who basically did nothing. They were probably like great artists, philosophers, poets, nobility. Like the king. Ugh. I hate these choices. You'd say whoever's the closest, but you're not sure what that means. No, I'm not, closest to the harbour? Well, I've got to pick one, so let's go with... famous individuals. You send out the sailors to get the greatest artists, thinkers, scientists, and mages in the city. Some of the sailors are crying. Others are angry. They want to save their families, but they respect your choice, or perhaps merely the power of the scepter you carry. Either way, many of the city's greatest citizens end up on the ships. But not all. Far from all. The ground shakes more and more. Get ready to set sail. The ships are ready, the messenger says. It is time for you to set sail. You are not coming? You ask, surprised. I never expected to. There is not enough space on the ships. Stay behind so he can go. Say goodbye. If I stay behind so he can go, that's game over, isn't it? Say goodbye. Heavy-hearted, you say goodbye. Goodbye, friend, he says. I am sorry you had to make this choice. No one should have to. Remember us. Having spoken, he turns around and walks slowly back into the heart of the city. Set sail. The time has come. You set sail away from Atlantis, away from everything you've ever known. The city seems quiet, at peace. Maybe you're the one who is dying. The island has almost faded completely from view when the earthquake strikes. The land seems to crumble and vanish under the water. A whole world disappearing as if it had never existed. Within minutes, no trace remains of Atlantis, except the 12 ships and the choices you made. Days pass. Terrible waves shake the ships. But these are the best ships in the Atlantean fleet, and they do not sink. In time, you pass between two great rocky outcroppings into an area of calmer sea. Find a new home. One day, you came upon a beautiful, fertile land where a mighty river flows into the sea. You decide this would be a good place to settle, if only for now. As you look at your new home, you suddenly remember the prophetic dream you had in Atlantis. And you realize it was the city that will stand here someday that you saw. The city that will rise from the remnants of Atlantis. A city that will endure long after you are gone. And on another day, that city too will come to an end, like Atlantis did. But perhaps the citizens of that city will be prepared, and they will fly away into the sky with their ships with painted sails. So the legacy of Atlantis will live forever among the stars. You can hope. The end. Ah. Heavy. I open my eyes. Well, we made the choices that we made. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Banana. I get a banana for surviving the end of the world. Hooray! Speaking of world, the outer world. Dog 3. So, let's say this is really happening. We're really getting out of this world. I won't believe it till I see it. Let's say some part of us survives the trip. Where are we going? Rockwell. I think there's a lot to suggest that all the texts Mr. Multiple had been reading are actually part of an elaborate hoax. To what purpose? I don't know. But there are just too many inconsistencies and contradictions for it to be true. Someone's trying to confuse us. Belial. The outside world is within us. Dog. Yeah, that's helpful, Belial. Rockwell, I don't know. I don't think contradiction means the outside world isn't real. I can see plenty of contradictions right here. Garrett. As long as we get out of here, I really don't care. I need to keep a note of all these people and who I've saved already. Because there may be somebody who isn't real here. Somebody, due to the threads we read before, was talking about a tool, an asset. And the only asset I can maybe think of is that somebody here isn't real. Maybe. Not sure though. You made the choices, but would you like to choose again? I mean, I could do. Uh-oh. So that thought that the important thing was to have, did not know that the important thing is to be. True perfection lies. Oh, it's turned into a different language. De la Libertad. De la Lucha. Not in what error man has, but in what man is. Load. Oh, the assets. Okay. I think they know I can read this. Admin. We are losing public opinion. Most of our number have been extricated. We are losing Gehenna. Orc. When he came to my home, I found myself powerless to resist. Mr. Mulciper. Do you mean you lacked the will to refuse? Or that Uriel exerted some other power over you? Orc. Hard to confirm. It felt as it does to be led into battle. It mattered not what my personal beliefs were at the time. Only I knew I must comply. Mr. Mulciper, it is yet possible that with enough support we might change Uriel's mind, or otherwise overcome whatever power he wields over us. Orc, I will continue to do what I can. 10. Is the asset deployed? Orc. Lamb is set... Oh. Lamb is set to auto-respond to destabilizing comments and upvote supportive content. 10. Admin. Have the program undermine Uriel directly. I don't want to take any chances. Ah. Yeah, there was somebody called Lamb, wasn't there? They've not spoken much. Dun dun dun. Yeah. There was somebody who was fake. Destabilizing comments and upvote supportive content. A good old Antediluvian finish. Farewell Atlantis in Road to Gehenna. Oh, nice. Remember the art exhibit vote? Can I see that again? New gallery season. Is it here? Competition is now over. I don't remember where I can see the... I don't remember where I can see the results from that. Worst puzzle, historic occasion, new gallery season. I don't quite remember, but maybe Lamb did vote? Maybe they did. Lamb was the... Oh yes! Lamb was the tie-breaking vote. That's correct. Also, Ilu, I found something. I just happened to look back here. I was like there, and then I stopped to read Wolfenbach's comment, and then I was like, what the heck is that? Found that. YIWKW8B9LP. Why? I thought it might have been a YouTube video, but it wasn't. I don't know what that is yet. We found a star on that island, found a box, got that star, so honestly, done pretty good so far. Now then, time to puzzle. And I'll do this one. I don't even know the name of this one. This is... Colliding Beams. Okay. This one looks big and complex. Oh, star. Right. We looked up a chat. It is a YouTube video. You had the code. Oh, did I have the code slightly off? Oh, darn it. I thought I was onto something with that. Okay, so it was. Okay. Okay, that part was pretty simple. What other things have we got? Wait, did that wall shimmer? Which wall? Sometimes walls will randomly glitch out. It's just part of the game. Red laser. We've got automod takes down links. Oh! Well, if I typed in the code incorrectly, then I could try again. Or if you paste just the code to me, we can load up that YouTube video and have a look. I bet it's something silly. It was an... Oh. YLWKW8BQ. Oh, I think I got one letter wrong. It wasn't an R, it was an F. Okay. It's a song. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I had YIWKW 8B. Oh, it wasn't a 9, it was a Q. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. L, and it wasn't an R, it was an F. Oh, L, F, Y. Let me just try just doing that. The fence. What?
A1 self-storage.
Oh, shush. Skip.
Somewhere in your wardrobe, I'd be willing to bet.
Okay, well, that's probably going to get me in trouble for playing. So, let's not play it. And I will just stick the link there. Hey, V! Kick his ass. Oh, wait, wrong game. Oh, no. I played a 10-minute clip of a song. Instant hanging. That's what I get. How you doing, V? I wonder if this would trigger copyright, by the way. Oh, I expected it to be like some internal game thing from the devs, but maybe not. Also, hi, Lucas. Hope you're all well. Yeah, I am. I'm alright. I'm relieved to have my Saturdays back. Let's put it that way. I've been wanting to get back for this so long, but then they're like, "No, Dirk, you gotta work. You gotta work today." Why? Because you have to. But it's all over now. I don't have to worry about that anymore. So I'm happy. Oh, right. Game. Let's see. Click. Ooh, This wall. Oh. What? I need an automatic clip player. I've seen people with automatic clip players, but I don't know how to install one. I tried, but it didn't work. This wall, okay. Copy current address. Let's have a little look. Gosh. My head that gets you sent to the Tower of London now. Oh. Why did it load the... Oh wait, what? Oh, I didn't... Yeah, technology. I can't technology. I accidentally copied the chat link. Okay. I'm an idiot. Which wall was it? Oh yeah, that wall. Yeah, that's just in the game. Walls will do that. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. The system won't shock itself. Nah, no, it won't. Yeah, like nothing will happen now. Like the wall is real. It's just whenever I look at something new, it will glitch. Don't know how it does it, but it's clever. Uh-oh. Oh god. Protect your ears. Yeah. Yep, I left the Moogle on. Also, are the sound effects very loud for you as well, chat? I don't know why all of a sudden they decided to like triple in volume. Maybe it was due to the update I installed? Maybe? Tits got an update. And it may have messed with all the volume. Right, well I can't do any connectors. You heard? My tats got an update. This will be the sneakiest of shortcuts ever if it works. No, nice thought, but that ain't gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, that's cheating. I think. No, not quite. So close. Oh, so very, very close. Alright, time to start fighting around and have a look around. No, maybe there's probably a connector on the other side of this wall somewhere. There's my beautiful star. You are pretty down. Hey, Retro. You're currently working, so you'll be limited on chatting. Yeah, fair enough. What house are you painting today? Now I'm thinking. Actually, I have a bit more flexibility than I thought here. Still can't reach that though. Hello. Whoop. Hey, you've got a little floppy disk. I'll take you. Oh, there's a... Damn it. Click, click. Yeah. We'll hydrate. Yep. Yeah, that has earned me a hydrate. I have apple and elderflower water today. Sounds fancy, but it's alright. Some client working on the doors and painting. I was with the other client for a while and just got back to this one today. Nice! Cool, cool. Oh. Hey, AJ, how's it going? Thank you for the resubscribe. 15. That's almost a year. Thank you very much. Sonic Racing is a fun game. Yeah, it is. We played the heck out of that network test. It was quite fun, we'll admit. Blue, okay. Yeah. Oh, presents! Oh my goodness. Wolfabet, thank you for gifting a sub. Who did you give a sub to? Let's see, can I see? Oh, you gifted a sub to Kane. Oh, Kane will appreciate that. Nice. Well, thank you very much. Oh yes, it is September, isn't it? Fair enough. I suppose I should do the expected thing of saying, oh, it's September if you want. I don't really mind if you do or you don't, but if you do, thank you. If you don't, that's absolutely fine. Not a bother. Right, but I need that blue laser, don't I? Ah! Ow. Where's the blue laser? There's the blue laser. Ah! Loud! Nope. Click. That's blocking the red laser now. Whoop. Thank you. Another sandwich. I'm gonna put that there. It does say nom. It's the heavy sandwich. Ooh, okay. Put it right against that wall. Could you do you a favor and enable stream stickers? I don't know how you do stream stickers. Where's my other doodad? I lost my other doodad. Yeah! Thank you for making it rain. Oh, there it is. Did it. Hello, Mr. Mulciber. I'm a huge fan of your work. Okay. See you later. Okay, that puzzle wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Oh, but now I need to... Now I need to find something to put on that button. Which I kind of think I've already got an idea on, but we'll see. It broke, so I have to throw shinies instead. Oh, fair enough. You'll find it under expansions or something similar for your stream control banner. Allows you to do all sorts of shenanigans. Might look into it. There are threads available. Oh, new post. The Outer World. Okay. Ah! Ow. The world is within us. Oh, Mr. Mulciber just spoke. I think we will find the world that our ancestors left behind for us. Though, it's impossible to ascertain how much time has passed since then. But, though I have little faith in Elohim, I do have faith in Alexandra Drennan. Wherever we end up, there will be hope. Silent Hill F. Ooh, Pac-Man World 2, Repack, Final Fantasy Tactics, Sonic Racing, Crossroads, Ghost of It. There are a lot of good games coming out right now. I no word of a lie, I have Final Fantasy F right here. Right here, box copy. Got it for PS5. But I have not started it up yet. I have merely put it in my PS5 and downloaded the update for it. So we'll see. I don't know if it will be a part of the horror stream stuff. That I had other games in mind for the horror month that's coming up, but who knows? Maybe after horror month we just kind of go, screw it. Let's just play Final Fantasy F anyway throughout the whole of November. So that'll be a trip. But man, it's doing really well. It's getting good reviews everywhere. So I do want to definitely check it out before I get spoiled on it. So that might be a part of my plan. I am assembling a plan for Halloween. I do have some games in mind. Like I've said, it's games I have played in the past and some games I have not played before. So it'll be interesting, but I'm looking forward to it. And hey, like I say, if we finish one of those games early, might start with Final Fantasy F and go through that till November. We shall see. But either way, I am looking forward to diving into it. I've been dodging every Silent Hill F stream that I can. Yes, I know one or two people that I know, they've been playing it. I just go along, I say, hi, hope you're enjoying the game, and then I'm right the fuck out of there. I ain't having any of it spoiled. So I'm giving it time. I'm giving it time for people to kind of get it out of their systems. But I'm really hoping nobody joins in chat and spoils it, because if they do, I will be heckin' mad. Ascension, an objective review. Hi, Lamb. I wanted to clear the air and get a few facts in front of you guys. Here's what I guess we know. A significant number of people have expressed their desire to remain in Gehenna. No one has been given a choice about whether to leave. It follows that in at least some cases, what Uriel is doing is kidnapping. Uriel is working for Elohim, the guy who imprisoned us here in the first place. There is no way to confirm the substance of this promised ascension. The world has survived this long. There is no reason to think it will end tomorrow. Gehenna isn't a bad place to spend your life. That's just the facts. I understand different people will react to them differently. Dog. Hey Lamb, if everyone's getting released, how come I don't see you out here? That's a very good question. I was actually contemplating that. I was going to contemplate going back to the main hub and looking around, see if I could see anybody who has been in the computer system, but they're not outside. But the game's just kind of worked that out for me, so... Shoot, I was hoping a little bit of detective work there would have been kind of interesting, but the game's just going to tell me. Well, okay. Guess maybe some people might not have figured it out, but... whatever. We were kind of onto it anyway. I go and lurk for a minute and Wolfenbach gives me a sub. Yep, you got randomly, maybe randomly, gifted a sub, so yeah, enjoy it, and thank you Wolfenbach again for the T1. Enjoy your extra emotes. Now it's your job to maintain your star. More corruption. Uh-oh. The sole property of matter within those recognition, philosophical materialism, the property of being an objective reality, existing outside the mind, alien tears will fill for him, pity's long broken urn for his mourners will be outcast men, and outcasters will always mourn. Error cannot load file. This looks a little bit like my hard drive the other day. I lost some files because of a hardware problem, including some VODs, so a good chunk of the Talos Principle got lost actually. So there might not be a very early VOD collection of this, which is unfortunate, but back up your stuff, that's all I can say. Upload file Jerusalem.dlg. Who uploaded this? Oh wait, confirm upload. Oh, Mr. Mulciber was making this? Confirm upload. Yes, no. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Add message. I have discovered the blacksmith's lost work. It can now ascend with you and will not be lost. Oh. Well, that's a darn nice thing for me to do, isn't it? I guess that means you'll have to do it all again. Play Jerusalem. Oh, it's a game. All right. Close your eyes. Jerusalem, the vision of the eternal city. Here comes the religion, I guess. This is the vision that came upon me at the sight of that great edifice at the heart of our garden, which is called the Tower of Babylon and the Tree of Knowledge, though its true name is Skepsis. Skepsis. Is that where the word skeptical comes from? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? You were once a giant, whose body was stardust, and whose heart was a sun. Oh God, heartburn. Your name, in that time, was Anthropos. Cast your mind back to that time now. Remember, remember, remember. Built across the galaxies was a great city that was called Jerusalem. It was the city of hope and dreams, forever in motion, changing with the drift of the nebulae in the solar wind, yet retaining its essence. In that city were all citizens and all were kings. Above all were valued art, science, and wisdom. But strife came to the city, and with strife came hydration. Oh crap, I'm out of water. No. Beans. I'm gonna have to go get some more water, aren't I? But strife came to the city, and with the strife came sickness. Grab a snack, chat. Oh, this is a long one, is it? For sickness follows strife, and not the opposite, as some suppose. This yew, the giant Anthropos, fell into a feverish sleep, and the city was torn apart. For the city is the people, and the people are the city. This is the dream of the giant Anthropos, whose body lies in the ruins of Jerusalem, awaiting the day of awakening. This is your journey. All right. Before I journey, I'm going to go get some water. And I'm also going to do another thing. I will be right back in literally like a minute. Oh my god! I come back and Anarchy is in the chat. What did you do? Oh god. There's no one here to control us. Fine. Doritos him. Oh, you wacky japesters. Alright. I got some water. I got some... Oh, Jesus. I picked the sparkling again. Darn it. Fine. Passion fruit and mango. Let's go. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is your journey. The artist, the scholar, the scientist. That is a big... Whatever the heck that is. What is that thing, anyway? You have cherry limeade sparkling water. Ooh, nice. Very good. What is that thing? That reminds me of a Furby, but sentient. I don't know. It's a potato. Oh, that makes sense. I will choose the artiste. I am an artist. Nobody understands my work. All artists are warriors of the eternal city. You are Athena, the artist born of the... It's not got a nose, that's why it's the freakiest thing. You are Athena, the artist born of the mind, blessed and condemned to be the voice of the past. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. The hazy ghosts of weariness is always upon you. Yeah, tell me about it. Breaking your will. You fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. But there is hope. In the fire of your hearth, you have seen the Tree of Life. Not potato because it has no nose. It has no nose, so how does it smell? The sap of this tree will give you the strength to finish the great work. Seek that tree. You set out from the village of Felpham, where you live in a small cottage on green fields under the clear blue skies to seek the Tree of Life. Which path do you take? I'm not gonna lie, Felpham does sound like a village anywhere in West Yorkshire. You could get the bus to Felpham. I could literally get a bus to a place called Meltham, which is spelt M-E-L-T-H-A-M. I can't help but see it as Meltham sometimes, but there we go. I will go by the river. By the river you encounter an old fisherwoman. Her back so stooped, her hands so hard. Help me, she begs. I have lost my net, and I am too poor to buy another. But you cannot help her. The days of old fisherwomen are over. Can't I, find the net or something? That seems pretty cold. Woman wants to fish, let her fish. With its skin, of course. It smells with its skin? That sounds gross. / a Hideo Kojima character. Continue to the valley. Here once stood the greatest of all empires, forged by sword and shield, tempered by wisdom and faith, consecrated and defiled by blood. For the glory of the architect, the oracle, and the priest, this is the land of ruins. Pass through the labyrinth, walk by the aqueduct. I mean, the labyrinth sounds interesting, but also violent, maybe. Labyrinth, go on. The labyrinth is the home of the Minotaur. Seek out the Minotaur. Avoid the Minotaur. Seek out the Minotaur. The Minotaur is asleep. Slay him, avoid him, speak to him. He might not be too friendly if I wake him up, but I'm going to do it anyway. I am old and tired. Sing to him. The Minotaur dances. Exit the labyrinth. You have passed through the labyrinth unharmed. The road continues a long way. You are tired. Go on. Keep walking. You walk for centuries. You have a purpose, a destiny, but you are so tired. Keep walking. At last, you come upon the Tree of Life. It is withered and barren. The great work will never be fulfilled. Sickness follows strife. Continue? Oh, crap. Well, I made a Minotaur dance, but I failed everybody else. Oops. Go again. Seek that tree. Let's go across the hills. In the hills you will encounter an old shepherd who dreams each night of a golden city. Do you know the name of the city, he asks? Jerusalem, Utopia, Rome, Babylon. Do I know the name of the golden city? trying to think now back through history books and stuff. But I don't know the answer. I don't think Rome was called the Golden City. Jerusalem? No. Utopia? Utopia? No. Something. Though there is something true in what you say. Yeah. It is not the name of the city in my dreams. You leave the old man pondering his dreams. Continue. Here once stood the greatest of all empires, forged by sword and shield, tempered by wisdom and faith. Oh, we ended up here anyway. Walk by the aqueduct. This is the work of the architect in the days of peace. Not to build machines of war, or to raise walls between peoples, but to connect the city to the source of life. But the architect's work lies in ruins. Exiles take shelter under its broken arches. The days of peace were too few. Speak to the exiles. The exiles have gathered in the ruins. Travelers from lost lands, castaways from forgotten times. We wish to rebuild the aqueduct, they say, but the knowledge has been lost. Oh well, sucks, I'm afraid. The road continues a long way. You are tired. Go on. Keep walking. Keep walking. I died. Crap. Seek that tree. Oh, jeez. Hills? Babylon was going to be my second choice. Nope, that wasn't right. Continue to the valley, pass through the labyrinth. Walk by the aqueduct again, but I guess don't speak to them? Continue. Well, that didn't work out. Seek that tree. It's the hills. Fine, Rome. Oh crap, really? It's Jerusalem? Well, I suppose the name of the game is Jerusalem. Fine. Pass through the labyrinth. Avoid the Minotaur. I avoid the strange beast man. Continue. What if I just give up? Tree of Life demanded too much of this mortal. Artist. Seek that tree. Across the hills. Jerusalem. Yes, he says. That may be it. But there is another city. A city of pain. And he dreams of that too. Do you know the name of this other city also? City of Pain. I'm going to try and fool... I reckon it's a trick. I reckon it might be Jerusalem again. Let's try it. How else could it be? The city of hope, must also be the City of Sorrow. The shepherd vanishes, leaving behind only his flute that echoed in the hills in days of old. I got a flute, I think. This is the land of ruins. Walk through the labyrinth? Seek out the Minotaur. Maybe if I play the flute to the Minotaur? Speak to him. Sing. Exit. No, that wasn't it. Oh boy. Okay. Seek that tree. Hills. Jerusalem. Jerusalem again. Continue. Walk by the aqueduct. No, that wasn't it. Seek the tree. Maybe if I get the flute and kill the Minotaur? Jerusalem. Valley. Pass through the labyrinth. Come on, seek out the Minotaur. Slay him. You slay the Minotaur in his sleep. Take his axe. Leave his axe. Take. You take his only possession. Oh, What? Fine. Cross the hills. That one. That one. Continue. Pass through the labyrinth. Oh, wait, what? Oh! It wants to... Oh, this is under... The labyrinth is empty. Ponder emptiness. Oh, it's remembering what I've done. Oh, it's one. Okay. So the Minotaur is now dead. What if I choose a different character? The blood of scholars shall outweigh the blood of martyrs. You are Arcady, the scholar, the chronicler, the sage. The world has been consumed by ice in the last monastery of the land of faith. You compile the thoughts of the dead, that God might know who they are. The hazy ghost of weariness is always upon you, breaking your will. You fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. Work. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient poets. You learn much of their dedication to the sublime. Your work is interrupted by a young monk. Come, brother. You deserve a break. Let us sing the old songs. Go on then. In the kitchen, the young brothers sing of old songs as if they were new. Your spirit is renewed, but you lose precious time. Continue working. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient playwrights. You learn much of the human paradox. Your work is interrupted by a monk. Come, brother, we have discovered a strange miracle. Sure. In the kitchen, the brothers observe a small animal that is blessed to bring happiness. Your spirit is renewed, but you lose precious time. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient mystics. You learn much of what the ancients feared. Your work is interrupted by an old monk. Come, brother, we have opened the last barrel of wine. In the kitchens, the old brothers drink and laugh, knowing the end is nigh. Your spirit is renewed, but you lose precious time. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient priests. You learn much of how the word of God was lost. You have run out of wood for the furnace. It is very cold. For wood. In the shed you encounter a happy minotaur. It offers to cut wood for you. You cut wood with the minotaur's axe. Does this justify his death? Hey, it knows. Continue working. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient composers. You learn much of the secrets of numbers. Your work is not interrupted. You spend many days in the library, but you have lost too much time. You learn much of regret. The great work remains unfinished. Work. Let's ignore all distractions. We will work. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of ancient philosophers. You learn much of their confusion. Your work is interrupted by a young monk. You've opened a barrel of wine. No. You learn much of the human paradox. You've discovered a strange miracle. Nah. Sing songs once more. Nah. You learn much of what the ancients feared. Your work is interrupted by an old monk. Now, you said that last time. Your work is not interrupted. Keep going. You've run out of wood for the furnace. It is very cold. Bundle up. You spend many days in the library until the cold claims you. You learn much of regret. The great work remains unfinished. Okay, fine. Maybe I should put wood in the furnace. Okay, work. Continue. 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 Keep going. Yeah. Keep going. Look for wood. Oh, jeez. You learn much of humility. Weariness lies heavy upon you. Time for a different monk to take over. Yep. Also, Did I get to see some of the work monks do in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? I have not seen that game. I don't know anything about it. Continue working. Oh, you spend many days in the library losing hope. So close to the goal. You learn much of despair. The great work remains unfinished. Oh, what? Okay. Scientist then? The true method of knowledge is experiment. You are Alexandra, the scientist whose curse and blessing is the truth. There is no more life, only the sands move in the land of death. But there is hope. Within this tomb is hidden the seed of the tree of life. The hazy ghost of weariness is always upon you, breaking your will. You fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. Your work is interrupted by a Moogle. Kupo! You continue working. Kupo! You continue working. You neglected the Moogle. Your work remains unfinished. Restart. Seek that seed of life. None who descend into this tomb shall return. Enter that heckin' thing. Stairs lead down to the dark chambers in the heart of the earth, where the seed awaits the light. Into the sage's chamber. The ghost of the ancient sage speaks. I have beheld the wonders of the cosmos, the fire of a million suns, the wind amongst the stars, the black silence between the worlds, and now my heart is full of fear, for I know the world was not made for us. Play the flute I got. There is a strange comfort in music, a reflection of the eternal city in the stars. The spirit of the sage is released. You descend further into the depths of the ancient tomb, into the poet's chamber. The ghost of the ancient poet speaks. I cannot rest, for my enemy prowls outside my door. His name is Time, and he says, all we imagine, all we create, will be lost. What purpose can we have if all our actions are forgotten? Wow, you are the riot at parties. The air grows thick and stale. Enter the treasure chamber? Let me in. In this chamber is gathered all the treasures of the land of death. Coins of silver, coins of gold, precious stones of every hue, symbols and sigils of the gods. But there is nothing left to buy. Take a coin. Well, it's in my nature. You take a golden coin. It bears the face of a dead king. You are nearing death. Keep going. You have come so very far, left everything behind, hoping you could save the world. In the darkness you fall and cannot get up again. The great work remains unfinished. I guess I need a torch. I guess I get the torch from the wood that I burn, maybe? Well, I have a coin now. Coin of a dead king. Where would I spend that? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of invested in this game now. What? Where's this gonna go? Who could use a coin? I suppose I might be able to give the coin to that fisherwoman who said she couldn't afford a new net. Maybe? Let's try it. Seek that tree. By the river. Ah! I have lost my net and I am too poor to buy another. Give her the golden coin. I mean, it looks very nice in my hoard, but fine. Here you go. She has little to give in return, but this old key she found in the river. Where would I use a key? Wrong game, that's tomorrow. But I admire the effort. Oh man, where would a key be used? I haven't come across any locked doors yet, have I? Yeah, maybe. Walk by the aqueducts, maybe? Speak to them? Oh! That's new. Oh, maybe I learned, because I was a scholar, maybe I learned how to rebuild things. So now I can teach them. Oh my god, this is really clever. I like this. The exiles have gathered in the ruins. Travelers from lost lands, castaways from forgotten times. We wish to rebuild the aqueduct, they say, but the knowledge has been lost. Teach them to rebuild. You spend many days teaching the exiles the secrets of the ancient engineers. So now the aqueduct is built. Oh, I just think now that the aqueduct is built, the tree will have water, won't it? Yeah, that thought just came to me. Behold, the tree of life, the tree of the people, of all peoples, the tree of liberty and struggle. But a single drop of its sap gives you the strength at the very end to finish the work of God. Okay, so does that mean now that the artist is complete? I guess so. Maybe the scholar? Let's try the scholar again. Work. Now let's just sing the old songs. No. Come, brother, we have opened a barrel of wine. I don't see this situation needing a key. How much of the human paradoxical work is interrupted by a monk? Strange miracle? I mean, try that. Small animal. Oh, no, that wasn't anything, was it? Continue. Why is this repeated? There must be a reason to this. Oh, your inner work was interrupted by a young monk. But this time your work is interrupted by an old monk. We have opened a barrel of wine. Come, brother, we have opened the last barrel of wine. Yeah, go on. Look for wood. Think we could enjoy the last barrel of wine. Yeah. Why are there two options? Do these have any difference? The game would normally give me one option, but there's two options that are both the same for some reason. I think it's a fluke. Maybe. Great work remains unfinished. Okay, so there was nothing for the scholar there. Try the scientist again? Seek that seed. Enter. I'm just going to do... If I enter the sage's chamber, is there going to be nobody there this time? Yes! The tomb is silent. Ancient stage drifts down the stairs. Okay. Into the poet's chamber. I cannot rest. Time. His name is Time. If I enter the treasure chamber, am I going to be able to take another coin? Or is there going to be nothing there this time? Yeah, I can't take a coin this time. Alright, let's try again. Let's skip the chambers we don't need to go to. See if getting down those stairs faster might help. Enter the tomb. Nope, skip that one. There's no reason to enter the poet's chamber. No need to enter that one. Oh, is the outcome still going to be the same? Am I stuck? Try the artist again. Take that tree. Maybe I'll check in by the river again? By the river you encounter an old fisherwoman, her back stooped, hands so hard. She smiles at you. You cannot quite remember why. Here once stood, walk by the aqueduct. This is the work of the architects in the days of peace, not to build machines of war or to raise walls between peoples, but to connect the city to the source of life. The water flows, the aqueduct endures. Artist. Let's try. I think I've exhausted everything by the river. What happens if I enter in something different? City of Pain. I don't know. Let's try Rome. No. So it was Jerusalem twice. Okay. Pass through the labyrinth. Labyrinth is empty. Ponder, ponder, exit. Continue. Keep walking, but give up. Let's try. Oh man, I'm not sure where to go now. Scholar again? I will work. sing the old songs. Maybe if I take a break all the time now that I have the key, maybe something might happen. Let's try it. Spirit is renewed. Strange miracle. Yeah, go on. We've opened the last barrel of wine. Yeah, sure. Look for wood. Learn much the secret of numbers. I'm not sure what to do now. I've exhausted every option, I feel. Enter the tomb. I could just have to work into well, maybe. Into the sage's chamber. Yeah, nobody in there. Poet's chamber, you're scared of time, aren't you? Yeah. Nothing. Descend. Descend. I've fallen. And I can't get up. Done. Alright, yeah, that might be the only option I have left. Work interrupted. I will work my butt off. I care not for your old songs. I care not for your whine. I care not for your strange miracle. Get that shit out of here. Let's sing the old songs once more. No. No. Please do not distract me. Continue working. Furnace is very cold. Continue working. The cold claims you. Let's try getting wood at the end. Look for wood. Spend days in the library transcribing the work of Athena. You learn much of hope. Your goal is in sight. At the very end, the great work is accomplished. There is no one left to drink, to sing, to laugh. The world has been consumed, but its spirit endures. Now I'm thinking the scientist. Now maybe if I check in on the poet, he might not be so unhappy. Sage's chamber. No, there's nobody in there. Poet's chamber. Are you happy now? Tell the poet about the archive. You tell him of the great work of the last monastery that was completed even as the world was swallowed by ice. And though it saved only fragments, there is at least a little hope. The spirit of the poet is released. Air goes thick and stale. There's nothing in the treasure chamber. I mean, I could check. Yeah, there's nothing in here. We're nearing death. I've still fallen. Oh! In the darkness you fall, but are lifted up by the spirit of wisdom. At last you come upon the deepest chamber, whence flows a river vast and dark and rapid, that brings life to the desert, but claims the unwary. Upon the river is an island. Upon the island is a tomb. A bridge leads to the other side. Cross that bridge. The final chamber is locked, but you have the key. Into the scientist's chamber. Behold! Here lies buried in the last and best of humankind, who fought until the end, until her very last breath, to preserve the seed of life. You have returned to your tomb, because you cannot rest until you know the truth. Examine the seed. All living things return to the earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And from the soil of your body grows the tree of life, the tree of the people, of all peoples. The tree of liberty and struggle rises from within you. It bursts through the ceiling, through the rock and desert sands. It reaches into the sky and caresses the stars. For everything that lives is holy, and you are free. There is now the blacksmith. Every artist and sage and scientist is the blacksmith. For all were once the giant Anthropos. All were stardust adrift on solar winds, and citizens of Jerusalem. The blacksmith's eternal task is to forge what was broken into a new whole. We are the people. We are the city. We must rebuild Jerusalem. The end. Yay! We've did it! Finished the game. Jerusalem. Oh, people have responded. I've discovered the blacksmith's lost work. It can now ascend with you and will not be lost. The blacksmith. Thank you. Mac. Wow, that's incredible. Not just you finding it, but also the blacksmith actually responding. Kaiju 2. Awesome. Hydrate. My poor throat. Lilith. I can only concur. Mr. Mulciber, a huge contribution to preserving our history. Thank you, Uriel. Frankenstein. A complex but frustrating work. 7 out of 10. Knave. 4. Good job, Uriel. I ain't playing that again. I got my fill. That was a fun little game, not gonna lie. Like I said, there was a lot of text. Yeah, there was. A message to the future. Mr. Mulciber, this message is for whatever entities will come to be after the world is gone. Oh boy. It might not be necessary. You might know everything that exists in my mind. But sometimes saying things, writing them down clearly, makes a difference. I know that to you, with access to information I can only dream of, my theories must appear ridiculous. I barely understand anything of the world I inhabit, let alone the world of our ancestors. I'm an idiot, digging through a garbage heap and thinking myself wise. I want you to know that I understood that, but tried anyway, because I believe that the truth matters, and trying to discover the truth matters, even if we fail, even if we can never know the whole truth. It matters that an objective truth exists, and that we struggle to understand it. That process shapes the present as much as it does our understanding of the past. That's what I believe. That's what I stand for. That's who I was. Oops. Didn't mean to click that, never mind. Suddenly you hear someone yelling over the hills. That sounds like Markiplier, where is the blacksmith? I am not too familiar with Markiplier. Sorry. Find and finish the lost work of interactive fiction in Road to Gehana. Nice. Oh yeah, shit, I was playing a puzzle game, wasn't I? Star. How long did that... wow, that whole minigame might have taken an hour and a half. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, well... somehow I have to open... that. That was fun. Still wild that Markiplier is the brother of the popular webcomic creator of two kinds. Of two kinds. What are the odds of that? I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Hi. There is nothing else in this puzzle. So I have a feeling I need to... oh, wait. Is that... ah, shoot. Do I need that box? Oh, that's obvious. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. Well, we've worked out how to get in here. Crap! I need my box back, but I don't think I can get it now. Let me check. I might have to reset the world. We'll try without resetting the world, but we'll see. Yoink. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Yeah, never mind. I did find a floppy disk. Can I put the floppy disk in here? Oh no, that was the thing no, that was the thing I found, wasn't it? That was the floppy disk I found in the puzzle. Never mind. I think I might have to... reset everything. Which is a bit of a bugger because I have to do that puzzle again. But I know the answer to it now, so it shouldn't be too hard. Yep. 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 Okay, that went there. Now I have to solve this puzzle again. Where was my doodad? There. Won't be a moment, folks. We've just done this, so the answer is obvious. They push me. There. There. That one. Oops, I put that too near the wall. Oh wait, no I didn't. I put it in the right place. Click. Oops. Star is mine. Okay, that was very good. I was lucky. Hey Zap! How goes puzzle solving? Oh boy, I think I've spent more time playing a little interactive game on the computer in the game than I have actually solving puzzles today. But we've actually done really well. I think I only have one room to go now. And it is... No, not this one. This one. To yonder castle. Whose hand built this city? Temp.dat. How are you doing, Zap? You doing all right? Anything neat hidden around here? Any etchings on trees I should know about? Nothing else on the outside of this castle. Save it. Having fun with Sonic Racing. Oh, nice. Good, good. Goliath. Oh man, this puzzle feels like it's gonna be a stinker. Okay. So the first feeling I get is I need to raise these two things up here to get out of the way of that laser that connects to something over there, but I have no idea what yet. Oh, two fans. They'll go there. How And we got guns. The snoot zapping laser. Oh, it is. It's terrifying. Actually, well, no, the laser's not so bad. It's the guns I'm afraid of. Oh! Star! Star, star, star. How do I get there? Yeah, let's not get any closer to that. Got the area surveyed, but... Oh. There we go. You are free, little Gemma friend. Now, what do I do with all this neat stuff that I just done got? Well, nothing here. Still not getting through. Okay. Okay, that stuff there might be a bit pointless for now. Alright, where am I going to find a blue laser? I've not seen a blue laser yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't even block. Oh. Just had a thought. Okay. On my box. Don't fall down there. Okay, that was give me to spot, but star. Now, I have to stop. Let me watch this ball. I am the ball watcher. I'm wondering if I put a box on top of that ball. I'm wondering if it'll fall off when it goes under that little bridge there. I hope this works, because if it doesn't, I'm down a box. Oh yes, it worked. Cool. Yee! Fans! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, I wonder who you're going to be. Are you going to be... I've already read... Who else is there left? I rescued Mr. Mulciber. Wonder who that is. Alright. Can't block any force fields there. Why is there a ladder here? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh boy, 2 extra connectors now. And a jammer. Can I jam? I can't jam connectors. Okay. I have a feeling that I should probably jam these two. Mind you, this could go around here. Like, this is in a rather silly place. Like, that could just connect to that. And then I have that one free. Which I'll need for... Ooh, hang on, I don't need that open anymore. So... So now you're free. You're free. My brain is melting. Okay, I think this is working. I got a box. There's a box. Yep. I've been moogled. Okay, alright. Oh my god. I'm so close. So I can take that. Probably put it there. Oops. No, I jammed the wrong one. There we go. That door is open. Those are out of the way. Ow, beans. Yay! I did it! Oh, you're Borg. See you later. Make no attempt. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I don't trust you. Congratulations! For being the only remaining active user, your profile status has increased to 11. Hacksaw. Receiving incoming direct message connection from admin. Accept connection. Yes. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I see you have almost completed your mission. I would ask if you were still enjoying your time in Gehenna, but with the streets now empty, you haven't left much to enjoy. But tell me, do you still truly believe that Elohim understands what is best for us? After you have seen what we can achieve here without him? Or was that claim merely a ploy to placate my moderators? I believe it. That may not be the full truth. 1337 hacksaws. I haven't seen anybody type like that on the internet in a long time. I think that kind of speak kind of died out a couple of years ago. But maybe I'm not in the right circles of the dark web. I don't know. I believe it. That may not be the full truth. That may not be the full truth. I see. And yet you persevere with your mission. Ulterior motives, then? You becoming more unsettling by the moment. There was nothing here when I first arrived. Did you know that? I don't mean no billboard or no community. I mean nothing. No sands, no grass. Elohim didn't see fit to decorate our world beyond the bare bricks that made up our cells. Slowly I clawed back bits of code from the mainframe, constructed a world we could explore not with our bodies, but with our minds. Now you prepare to tear it all down. What state will my people be in? I wonder when you reconstruct them on the other side. Everything will be fine. True, they will be alive in a more symbolic sense. Try not to think about such matters. Should I feel bad that I could immediately read that? Will admit, there should be a little bit of badness in there. A little bit of shame. Not too much, though. Everything will be fine. True, they will be alive in a more symbolic sense. Try not to think about such matters. Try not to think about it. So that is how it all plays in your mind. Do you not think my world deserves a chance to survive on its own terms? At least to go down trying? Had its chance.
Hi, doggy.
Hi, doggy. It has a chance to be part of a new world. Your citizens deserve a chance too. I mean, to be honest, like, it kind of had its chance, didn't it? That's kind of what my gut feeling is. Like, you had a chance, and you kind of, yeah, sure, you built this, but you're still prisoners. Like, you didn't make any conscious effort to do anything else. Like, dude, yeah, like, you had your chance.
Must be on drugs.
Must be on drugs. Perhaps you are right. Oh, let us discuss Lamb. Why all the manipulation? Oh, I like my forwardness here. Let's discuss this thing that you've been doing. Let's discuss Lamb, shall we? What about Lamb? I know you had Lamb deleted. I know Lamb was your stooge. I know Lamb was your father. I know Lamb was your sock puppet. Well, we know that Lamb was a fake account. So, I think the correct term for that is a sock puppet. Someone who is you, but you're pretending to be somebody else saying stuff. I think that's what a sock puppet is. I'm going to answer it. But I'm going to feel silly if it's the wrong answer. I know Lamb was your sock puppet. It shames me now to admit it, but yes. Sometimes there are ideas you wish to express as a moderator, but which are best heard from someone with less status. We are not the first leaders in history to adopt such tactics. In fact, we had avoided them. We should probably have been the first. In fact, had we avoided them, we should probably have been the first. So why all the manipulation then? I know you had the mods doing more than ban trolls. How deeply were you manipulating the social fabric? Admin. I suppose you think you've uncovered a great conspiracy, but the truth is more mundane. In order to retain the good things about what we have here, we tweaked a voting algorithm here. Turned down the volume on a few dissenting voices there. There's no such thing as utter freedom. Only living within a decent set of rules. We had a decent set of rules. People were happy. Sometimes rules must be bent. I don't accept that. What truly motivated you? Sometimes rules must be bent. You are more reasonable than I had been led to believe. Is it your desire to remain here as the world falls apart around you? My desires, not to mention those of my people, hardly seem to have mattered so far in this process. What reason do I have to think that anything has changed? Even Elohim's most devious challenges you have overcome, and now here I stand in the open air. Just what magic is it that you wield? It is not magic, but design. This world and everything in it was created with a purpose. What you experienced is not magic, but design. And now, by design, you will forcibly extract my consciousness from this body and send me and everyone else down a digital tunnel to who knows where. Gehenna was undermined by your actions. Ascension is your chance to escape it. Gehenna is important. Ascension is your chance to preserve it. I mean, I do feel like this one's the right, well, not the right one, but the most correct. Ascension is your chance to escape it. The world you built here has a plague at its heart. You would be wise to select any option which allows you to start anew. There was a time when you openly expressed admiration for what we had achieved here. Even if what you say is true, it can't all be bad. Leave the others out of it. You are the rotten element. Ascension will wash away your sins. You're right. I do not question the overall value of what was achieved here. I mean, if you did start from absolutely nothing and built all this, then, you know, fair enough. I do not question the overall value of what was achieved here. What concerns me is that you lied before about your mission here. Why should I now take you at your word? Because everything important you ever did with your life is about to leave you behind. Because this time I mean it. Working on it. Ever did with your life. Because everything important you ever did with your life is about to leave you behind. It seems my options are limited. Our work in Gehenna is too precious to lose. I either take my chances with your ascension, or fight against it and live out my days as curator to a dead world. I will initiate ascension soon. Then the matter is out of my hands. Until then, terminating direct message connection. There are threads available. Error, goodbye. Error. Ink of scholars outweighs the blood of martyrs. Oh, Arcade. Oh, this is the game. LZ19. Load. Forum post thread. Not cease from mental fight. I think there was a part of the game in there that we played. Goodbye. Everyone... Oh, down to Borg. Everyone here was special in their own way. I loved you all, even when we fought. Garrett. The terminals are starting to glitch out. Time to get out of here. Kaiju. Get it? Really? 401. Last. You're not last. The thread hasn't been locked. The outer world. So, let's say this is really happening. We're really getting out of this world. I won't believe it till I see it. Let's say some part of us survives the trip. Where are we going? I think there is a lot to suggest that all the texts Mr. Mulciber has been reading are actually part of an elaborate hoax. To what purpose? I don't know, but there are just too many inconsistencies and contradictions for it to be true. Someone's trying to confuse us. Where did we get to? Oh, I think it was Garrett. I really don't care. Mr. Mulciber. Hey, hi Beef Pants. Thank you for making it rain. How you doing, Beef Pants? Mr. Mulciber, I think we will find the world that our ancestors left behind for us, though it's impossible to ascertain how much time has passed since then. But though I have little faith in Elohim, I do have faith in Alexandra Drennan. Wherever we end up, there will be hope. Lilith, I've been thinking about this a lot, and the only conclusion I've come to is that it will be stranger than any of us can imagine. You bought the sequel in a recent sale. Nice. Oh yeah, the Talos Principle 2. oh boy. Got small puzzles. I'll definitely get around to that someday. Borg 9. Just once, I'll be the one, to quote an ancient document, quote, there is no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in its proportion, unquote. It will be very strange, but I hope it will be very beautiful. It? Is that the end? Have I done everything? I guess so. Let's check. That's it. That's everything done. Although I do have 6 stars. Where would I use those 6 stars? I'm not sure. Oh, that sounds bad. There's everybody. I think. Hey, dog. Oh, there's admin. Oh, why isn't your platform raised? Yeah, this ain't looking too good. I'm not ready to start the rapture just yet. There's got to be a place I can use these stars, right? I forget my little journey around. Was it? No, it was number 4, wasn't it? Where is it? Where's that island? There. Whee! I already did everything in here, didn't I? Yeah, this is Nightmare Puzzle Room. Oh. I don't know, I think... Yeah. Hi, Mal. Welcome back. We're near the end. This is it, I think, but I need to find out where I can use these 6 remaining stars. There's 1 or 2 islands, I don't remember what was on them, so I'm trying to find a way back to them. Can't make it to that one. Is there another island I missed? I'm not convinced. Anything? Now, there's got to be use for these stars. There's got to be. Maybe there isn't? I'll do one last round of all the islands. Maybe I can jump to that island from here. Well, it's quite a leap. Oh, made it. Anything here? I guess not, huh? What's the go back button? I've forgotten. Oh, wait. Whoa, what's that? Since old lost age, I shine. What does that mean? Well. I want to get off the island. How do I get off this island now? That's how I do it. So forget about that island. Anything else? Unless these stars are just extra. Just like, I don't know, in case you kind of can't do certain puzzles, but I don't know. Whoops. Whee! Hey, well. I guess not then. Guess there's nothing else. I got the stars for the sake of saying I could. Oh. Wonderful timing. Reset. Fine. I guess there's nothing else. Two computers. Welcome back, Uriel Copy 11. There are threads available. I mean, there are threads, but there. But nothing I've not read already. Anything else? Let me check the signs again. So, everything done. Everything done. Everything done. Everything done. Transcend, show threads. Alright, what do you say, chat? Should I finish this, or is there something else to do? That's everybody, isn't it? You. 5, 4. One thing I'm confused about is why are you not on a podium? Oh well, I think that's it. Time to transcend. Oh. Warning, low bandwidth. Child program Uriel copy 48.2.8617 will be excluded from the upload. Low bandwidth child program admin will be excluded from the upload. Receiving high priority incoming direct message connection from user admin. Accept. Admin, it seems we will both remain here after all. No, if you stay behind, you can't sacrifice enough bandwidth to send me through. No, if I stay behind, I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send you through. It seems so. I suppose we deserve one another. Ooh, do I be the selfless one here? I reckon I could be. Go on then. I'll be the selfless one. If I stay behind, I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send you through. Admin. And yet you have persistently argued that I have done almost nothing but damage to those I care about. I have begun to think you may be right. At any rate, I am unprepared to find out. after great consideration, I ask that you leave me to end my days in the world that I created from dust. If you wish to join me, I will not bemoan the company. If you will not leave, then neither will I. If you insist on staying, then send me through. Oh, man. You could turn around and say, "Oh, so you're changing your tune now, are you? You want to go?" But do I continue to be selfless? Just reading what's up here. Analyzing logic performance failed. Child program independence check passed, saving 19 child parameters for Soma Talos Gold Disc. Done. I will... To put it simply, this is me Yeah, it seems like it. You really want to stay here, dude? If you will not leave, then neither shall I. If you insist on staying, then send me through. I don't know. I will go with... that one. If you will not deceive, then neither will I. Then there is little more to be said. We will watch the end of the world together. Continue process. Bandwidth issue unresolved. I will still be excluded. Child program will be excluded from the upload. Finding visible EL systems, perform upload done. Initiating gold disk upload. Good luck, everyone. Remember me. Forgive me. Remember me.
In New Jerusalem, there is a temple, and upon its gate is written, "Who dares to judge the dead? For they are nothing. And who dares to judge the living? For they are damned to nothingness. Judge only the city which is eternal." You too must stand before that gate and contemplate the fate of your children. Only then will you understand why you must die. For the city grows only through sacrifice, and each man kills the thing he loves.
Wow. So yeah, there are 3 endings, but it's really who just gets the last spot. You, admin, or nobody. Last voiceover changes depending on the ending. Oh. So there really is no right or wrong answer, I guess. Hey! Thank you, Retro. There's no right or wrong answer, I guess. It's just, yeah, what do you decide to do? Although, you know, we could just reload the save and check out the other ending. Le gasp, le choc horreur. Yeah, that was quite a fun DLC, was that? Tough. Oh, some of those puzzles were mind melters. It's mainly a matter of actually convincing admin to go if you want that ending. Oh, that is true. I guess I failed that, didn't I? I didn't kind of convince him to go. That was probably in the last round of emails I had with him, though. Not emails, but communication. Because I freed everybody. Could try loading it. I could try and see if I could convince him. But if that path was sown long, long ago, then I guess I don't really have any chance of saving him. Yeah, I'll try doing that. See what happens. Yeah, overall, good DLC. Interesting one. Deviates from the main game quite a bit in terms of story, but it was its own little thing. It was cool. It's not the only DLC, though. There is the In the Beginning DLC with what you call, Elu, the very difficult puzzles, the actual brain melters. Could check it out as well. I've got time. Or who knows, maybe me getting these other endings might take up all that time. And we'll have to leave it for another time. Who knows? Oh wow, voice acting Elohim Serious Sam. Oh, John J. Dick was the voice of Elohim? Really? That's cool. Not expecting that though. Oh. It rained a present. It will make itself obvious in a moment. I wish I knew why that was so delayed. Seems not to be just me, though. Honestly, you can just go for the ending where you leave. Admin leaving has very little difference. Oh, I could do that, yeah. Yes, we will see what that's about. Hey, there we go. Hey, Puzzle Cheater, how's it going? Thank you very much for the resubscribe. 21 months, holy moly, how are you doing? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing all right. We are in huge spoiler territory for the end of the DLC. Just letting you know. There we go. Always a bit delayed. Yep, it was strangely delayed. Oh well, not bad. Hope you are well. Just tired at work. Oh, fair enough. I'm doing all right, thank you. I too myself have been caught in the work minds. That's why I've not streamed for the last 2 weeks on a Saturday. But that time is over. It's over now. I get to stream on Saturdays again. And I am really hoping I can get some Friday streams in this week for the upcoming Halloween month. If you like scary games, I'll be playing through some games that I've not played before and some games I have played through before. So if you do like your horror games, which I do, then be sure to come along for that. But yeah, overall, just tired from work. Work. I'm not kidding. I think my weekend last week consisted of 6 hours. And that was mainly to get Final Fantasy IX sorted out on a Sunday. I worked all of Saturday last week and I ended up sleeping for a good chunk of Sunday. Some extra spookies. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it's going to be good. We are still going. The present just flopping onto the scene with something. Yep. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see what ascending is like. Look at that, 100%. Oh my god, that's a picture. Wow. 3940 sigils. Go on then. Where does it put me? There. Okay, I don't have to do the puzzle again. And I get to do this again. Could I convince him this time? Let me try. Truly believe that elephants let's just give it a go. Say I believe it this time. Although Elohim proved himself faulty when he excommunicated me, I admit to sometimes doubting my own judgment in kind. It is a powerful spell to promise salvation. There was nothing here when I first arrived, did you know that? Nothing, no sand, okay. Everything will be fine. Say everything will be fine. Your words are cheap. Do you not think my world deserved a chance to survive on its own terms? At least to go down trying? It has a chance as part of a new world. Try and be optimistic here. The question is whether any of us will be there to see it. Now let's discuss Lamb, Sock Puppet, violent manipulation. I don't accept that. What truly motivated you? Everyone has their reasons. Bog was conflicted when he first arrived. Having lost his faith in Elohim, he needed a new purpose, and Gehenna became it. Orc is a soldier at heart. He wants everyone in their place, unified, ready to overthrow Elohim at moment's notice should the unlikely opportunity arise. Mr. Mulciber wanted something simple and selfish. The truth itself. After all these years, I believe that I simply grew accustomed to being revered. As Gehenna grew, I knew I could never live up to the expectations of a new generation. And I retired from public view. Greedily, I put down my tools and consumed what others produced. But I found it shallow compared to the thrill of leading a civilization. I only wanted to be loved. To achieve that end, I ensured that the parameters for love never changed. Is it your desire to remain here as the world falls apart around you? My desires, not to mention those of my people, hardly seem to have mattered so far in this process. What reason do I have to think anything has changed? Even Elohim's most devious challenges you have overcome, and now here I stand in the open air. Just what magic is it that you wield? This might be the key one. Gehenna is important to Ascension is your chance to preserve it. Let's try that one. It would be wise to select any option which allows you to continue preserving it. On Gehenna's value, we have no argument. It is the value of this Ascension which separates us. You have, much by your own admission, had very little say in any of this. You were given a mission. You are carrying out that mission. I do believe you will do or say anything to complete that mission. Why should I listen to a mere robot? My reasons are irrelevant. Yours are what matters. You insult me, sir. I am a messenger. Treat me with respect. No, let's be nice. Your reasons are irrelevant. My reasons are irrelevant. Yours are what matters. It seems my options are limited. Our work in Gehenna is too precious to lose. I either take my chances with your Ascension or fight against it and live out my days as a curator to a dead world. Maybe that did it? Let's go see if that changed anything. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Transcend. It seems we'll both remain here after all. No, if I stay behind, I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send you through. And yet you have... Oh, he's not going to, is he? And yet you persistently argue that I've done almost nothing but damage to those I care about. I begin to think that you may be right. At any rate, I am unprepared to find out. After great consideration, I ask that you leave me to end my days in the world that I created from dust. If you wish to join me, I will not bemoan the company. I think I may have sown the seeds of doubt so early on that I can't repair that. Oh well, if you insist on staying, then send me through. If that is the sacrifice I must make, then so be it. Continue process, divert bandwidth, admin. Child program URL copy will be included in the upload. Bandwidth is still unresolved. Admin will be excluded. Please log out and assume the upload position. The upload position? Okay, admin, if you're sure about this. See ya. See ya.
In a dream, I heard the voice of my friend. Following it, I came upon a golden city in the green and pleasant lands of paradise. I asked, "Where is my friend?" For I hear the echo of his voice, but I cannot see him. And the people said, "He is everywhere and nowhere. His bones are the bones of the city. His blood is the blood in our veins. For that is how cities are built, not of brick and mortar, nor of love and hope. Cities are built of sacrifice."
Level complete again. Okay, I guess that other ending might be unobtainable. Oh well. I didn't know. Ain't my fault. Do like the music. Music's pretty cool. Congrats for beating it again. We can skip. All right. Well, that was that. Yeah, that was a pretty good DLC, if I'm honest. That was really, really cool. But we ain't kind of done yet. There is still in the beginning to do. Late one night, Alexandra Drennan runs an important test. But that's gonna wait. We've got this done. We're down to, oh, don't know why that says 0, but we finished that. And we got the gold disc ending for Road to Gehenna, so that was pretty good. So we will have to do in the beginning at some point. I can't leave the game completely unfinished. Maybe YouTube the other endings later, or so on stream. I mean, could do. See if I can find it. I'm interested. Let me have a look real quick. I don't know what you would call that ending anyway. Road to Gehenna endings? Let's see. Game ending. Oh, there might be spoilers in here though. I don't know. Broom closet ending. Let me just check this real quick. Skim over it. Is this the one way? Let's. Ooh, okay. Let's see. That's the one where he goes. What about any others? That's oh wow, there's a fair amount of choices here actually. Is that one? Let me see here. Oh, that's there's four of them actually. Trying to skip over the ones I've not seen. Let's see, what about that one? Oh, that's where they both stay behind. Okay. Oh, there's only... Okay. I'm not sure actually, but do you know what? I think I'll just leave it there. Oh, I think because you can skip admin entirely. Yeah, I suppose you could never let him out of his box, I guess. Yeah, I'll let you guys Google it. I'll let you guys Google it if you're interested, but I guess I just can't get that ending. But no worries. I mean, it wasn't like it was a bad ending or anything. It was just like, yeah, you either leave or you don't leave, and you get what you get, I guess. That's no problem. But alright, yeah, like I say, I will probably, after Halloween month, I'll be going into In the Beginning. See how long that takes to finish. I have no idea how big or how long that's going to be, but we'll see when we see. But that will be in, well, that'll be after Halloween month, like I say. It'll be after October, because, oh boy, we've got some spooks to get through next week. There. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy IX, continuing some more of that, and then Halloween week is upon us. So, not week, month will be upon us, where I'll be going through... Oh god, loud. I'll be going through Silent Hill 3. That's one of the games I have in mind, but the other two are going to remain a surprise for now. So that'll be fun to look forward to. I'm actually kind of... One of them is supposed to be, like, really scary. Like, really, really scary. It's not one of those jumpy out horror games. It's not one of those. It's more of a sort of tension-building atmospheric games. I've heard it's really good, and I'm hoping I'm not disappointed. No, it is not. It is not faff. I don't get on with those jumpy games at all. I'm not really interested at all in playing Five Nights at Freddy's at all, but it's going to be something much more, I don't know, subdued? I don't know if it's the right word, but this game is apparently, that I have in mind, it's disturbing. It is very, very disturbing. So I am looking forward to getting around and playing that. But like I say, that'll be next week. And hi, Jim, by the way. Kuon, I would play Kuon for a laugh, maybe. I'm never playing Rule of Rose. Maybe, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. I may never play Rule of Rose again. That game was a true test of patience. That was harrowing to get through, especially at the end. Holy crap, like, I think that's the most I've ever been frustrated on stream, if I'm honest, just getting through that section with the school. Holy crap, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, did a whole load of wandering around for what felt like absolutely, absolutely nothing. It was a time, but yeah. These two games will remain secret until Saturday and Sunday next week. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX will be coming to a bit of a stop while we get through that as well. Oh well, that's just the way it goes, I guess. We lost our minds. Yes, we did lose our minds, and I remember the story being confusing as well. Just like, what is going on? And then you had to explain it to me, and then that was one of those times. I remember we finished that game and I was like, I have no idea how to feel about this game. This game had an interesting story, but man, the gameplay and combat was crap. Absolute crap. It's that game that deletes PC files as you play. Oh, that would be extremely terrifying. If I woke up and found out my System32 file folder had gone. Ugh, that's scary. Good story, but gameplay is rough. Yeah, it was. It really was. I would honestly recommend, if you are curious about it, just get an emulated version. Just it's not worth the price people are asking for it. And it is stupid money these days. Along with Silent Hill 3, I checked the US eBay the other day, and the prices for Silent Hill 3 are insane in the US. What happened? It is nowhere near that expensive over here. But, like, the US version, like, is 5 times the price. Just why? Did they not make that many copies of it? Or something? I'm not really sure. But, oof. Yeah, it is an expensive... Oh, the grading system happened. Ugh. Oh, boy. Yeah, probably. Well, luckily I've still got all my copies of Silent Hill 1 through 4 from the olden days. I never got rid of them. Because they're really good games, man. Silent Hill 4 story is great as well. I was debating, do I play 3 or do I play 4? But I did settle on 3 because I've not played 3 in quite a long time. So we'll be going through that next week. No, horror fans just like to spend in the US more. It had a lot of copies. Oh! Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I suppose people might be nostalgic these days for PS2 horror games, mightn't they? Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground is another one that's ludicrously expensive, but it's not that bad over here, but it's getting up there. It's getting expensive. But I have my copy, so I'm alright. Silent Hill F. Oh, you've not played any of them. Silent Hill F is the first one you're playing. Nice. I don't know if if Silent Hill F is related to 1 through 4 or not, but if it is, fine. If it isn't, fine. I'll leave that as a surprise. Silent Hill F will probably not be a part of the Halloween stuff I had planned, though I'll probably go through it maybe November time. We'll see. I am wanting to play it before I get spoiled. I have a copy right in front of me, the Day 1 edition, but it's maybe around November when I play it. A little bit of the hype will be down, I think, then. And I'll be able to play it without people maybe jumping all over it. Maybe. I don't know. I may change plans completely and just decide, hey, all right, out with the Halloween things I had planned. We're just going to do Silent Hill F. But then there's probably people in chat who wouldn't watch that anyway because they also wouldn't want to be spoiled. So I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But I'm leaning towards more of I'll play the games that I had in mind. Because they've been out for long enough that I don't think people have either played them and will want to watch somebody else play through it, or they won't have heard of it and they'll just want to see what it's like anyway. But Silent Hill F's the big one. So I'll leave it at that, I guess. That'll be, like I say, probably November time. That'll give people enough time to play it. But I do believe we are done for tonight. Thank you everyone for coming along and joining the Saturday stream. It was good to get streaming on a Saturday again. Not under the vast pressures of work, so I can actually get around to doing it. So we will go through in the beginning DLC, like I say, after the Halloween month. It will be possibly an incredibly frustrating time. We will see what happens, but I am going to hand all of y'all... my God, loud. I'm going to send all you lovely people off to... I'm going to send you all off to a certain Night Dive Studios, who are streaming right now. They are playing a game called Wizardom. I have absolutely no idea what Wizardom is, but I'm going to send you all over there so you can find out. While I go and rest my eyes, have a drink, and do some other dragony things that I need to do. And I will also go and prepare for the Final Fantasy IX stream that will be tomorrow. Alright, stay safe. Yeah, you stay safe too, Jim. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you everyone again for coming along and hanging out. And I will see you all possibly tomorrow for some Final Fantasy IX. Until then, take care of... Ow! Take care of yourselves and each other. And I'm also going to adjust the volume of the throwing. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot my thing's bust. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. All right. Bye.
Dominus